Alright, it's tea time. Welcome everybody. Had some technical issues, but I got them resolved and we started ever so slightly late. Either way, Frostback Basin, Jaws of Hakkon. Let's do it! To Ambassador Josephine Montillier, thank you so much for your earlier correspondence. I confess it's been difficult to get those in Orlais to take this discovery seriously in light of recent events, but I am positive that scouting the Frostback Basin will yield historic discoveries beneficial to both the academic field and the Inquisition. As a staunch supporter, I am honoured to be working in such great company to this historic occasion. Yours most sincerely, Professor Bram Kenrick. The University Orlais has vouched for Professor Kenrick. If he says that there is something worthwhile in the Frostback Basin, we should investigate. Let's do it! We've scouted the region and set up camp. Professor Kenrick has the scouts gathering anything they can find. So far, we've uncovered a lot of very old buckles. Hopefully this yields something more exciting. Anyone who comes here should be ready for hostile wildlife and angry Avar. This place is dangerous. Scout Harding. Right. I know this is about the first Inquisition, so I'll take Cassandra and Dorian. And Iron Bull. The Avar seems like his deal. Or he seems to like them or respect them. It feels like he would respect them. As, you know, a giant man with a giant axe. Probably going to be a cutscene with Scout Harding.
Good to
hey, look,
see
I got
you
the
again,
armor.
Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor
What is happening
Bram
with my arm?
Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
The texts say that Inquisitor Ameridan was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Ameridan stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
I'm with you there.
How can we help you find Inquisitor Ameridan's resting place?
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakkon.
That's the name of the DLC.
There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakkon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakkon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakkonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch
This is
up.
the first time I've been able
What's
to
on
talk
your
to her.
They say you grew up in a village. Where did you learn to fight, draw a bow, all that?
Here and there. You pick things up as a little dwarf girl in a village filled with piggish Ferelden boys. I'm no artist with a blade. I just know what hurts, and what takes them down quick. Bruised a shin or two in my day, and a few, you know, other things.
Balls.
And archery? Oh, there was a traveling hunter who set me up with my first bow and taught me the basics. After that, I practiced on my own. On squirrels, mostly. Oh, and Heinrich from next door, but only with padded arrows.
I hear you have family in Ferelden.
Yes, my mother and father. I insisted they move to Denerim once I signed up with the Inquisition. Ambassador Montilier tells me I should invite them to Skyhold. She thinks they'd be proud of me. But after Haven, I just can't, you know? It's not that I don't trust you or our soldiers. It's just...
We're
I
a
just
target.
want them to be safe. And if that means they don't get to see things firsthand, that's okay. My mother likes writing letters anyway.
What do you think about the Avar?
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avar tales. Being able to see their lives up close, it's nothing like I thought. They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering a proposal for Commander Cullen. Avar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders.
Oh, I like the way she thinks. We should keep her around. For me.
Absolutely.
Yes! Mayhem!
All right, get it out of your system.
Mayhem! It's funny how a word loses its meaning when you say it enough times.
Yeah.
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books.
Nice
I
people
said
are
hello
always the
one day
suspicious
while he had
ones.
his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. I can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
Not as frosty as I
Lovely,
thought it
isn't
would be.
At least until you step in a pile of bogfisher poo. The stuff's vile. It makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
Yeah.
That is a brilliant idea. I'll endorse it.
Wonderful. I'll write it up as soon as I get back to Skyhold.
We defeated Corypheus. I thought you'd have returned to your old life.
After everything I've seen, I don't think I could ever go back to my old life. Could you?
Well, no, I'm the
I
leader
can't
of the Inquisition.
Just pretend. I can't just pretend I'm the same person. I got a letter from my mother. She was happy the breach was sealed. She had no idea what we went through. And I don't have the heart to tell her.
We'll
Fair
continue
enough.
this another time.
Bye.
Safe travels.
There are rifts on the floor. He's a joke. I wonder where the professor's gone. You all look very ready. This way. A note affixed to a book entitled Sir Lothair Verney Durrett's Victory and Dominion. Lady Harding, I could use the opinion of an expert. Though impressive, the victory outlined on the marked page could not have been achieved as stated. Bram Kenrick. Sure it could, if you had enough apples, Harding. I don't know if I want to know. My darling Lace. Her first name's Lace? I hope this letter finds you healthy and happy. Last week I managed to barter for maps of Ferelden and Orlais from Hugin, the old soldier who rents the place on Mistress Joanne's farm. You remember him, don't you? Quiet man, always smoking a pipe in his chair on the porch. He wasn't using the maps anymore, so I gave him some of my jam and patched his coat in exchange for them. Now, whenever you tell me of your travels, I'll be able to track down where you've been. I'm astounded, my darling. When I look at the wave of dotted trails I've already marked out on my maps, so the places your feet have touched. How far you've gone, my little Lace. I'm so proud of you. When I was your age, I'd only ever gone as far as Lothering. My mother left Redcliffe. She lived and died there. Never left Redcliffe. She lived and died there, and now here you are, flying so far with so much purpose. My mind can barely comprehend it, but my heart swells. I shan't take up too much of your time. I know how busy you are. I'm looking at the frostbacks on the map as I write this because I know you will likely be at your skyhold. Please make sure to dress warmly. I have included the recipe for your favourite turnip goat stew. A taste of home to stave off the cold mountain airs. Kisses and hugs from me and your father, Mother. That was so sweet. Her first name's Lace? Apparently you get tier 4 gear in the DLCs. Professor Bram Kenrick. As requested, supplies have been sent to your current location from the university, including additional ink books on Ameridan and 3 Divine Age buckles for purpose of comparison. And yes, upon your return you may say I told you so in regards to my saying your collection was useless. After everything should arrive shortly after you. Of course, roads still aren't what they were. Also, I fed you that fish, but I am not talking to it for you. Professor Cheval Laurent, University of Orlais.
The left hand. Not surprising. Do you know much?
Property of Colette. Pages of neatly written, painstakingly detailed notes fill a well-worn journal. The notes break midway for a list. Expedition to Frostback Basin preparations. Reread Finding Ameridan. Complete. Review notes on appropriate excavation methods. Complete. Practice categorization of minute material artifacts. Complete. Read book on Frostback Basin. Complete. Practice camping. Complete. Note. Bring a pillow. Reread an anatomy of various terrible beasts. Complete. Learn to fence. Cannot find a willing instructor. Ask brothers for fencing/defense lessons. Bad idea. Read book on survival and defense. Complete. Bring towels. Packed. A few idle swells follow, along with a tiny sketch of an elf defending a stack of papers from various terrible beasts. The caption reads, "Field work." Hey, I'm an elf. Does that mean that picture is of me? That's a big fucking thing to read. Let's not. I think these are just codex entries. I know all I need to know about Ameridan.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks.
Why not?
Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle, but ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter, while this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Orlesian Empire. Now, when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, while it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armorlings. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then
Dragon?
there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these jaws of Hakkon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
Avar aren't barbarians, they just have a different lifestyle.
See if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Fair enough. He said the south. There's nothing to the south. Okay. This place isn't huge, so maybe it won't take more than one stream. Don't know if we'll be able to start the descent immediately though. What's that over there? Is that just part of our camp? Who are these people? Are these mages mine? I didn't know we had mages. Especially as one of our mages up and left us. The prick. Ooh, silverite. This good stuff. Anything better than silverite's dragon bone. Man, I'm so glad I finally got this armor. It took a while. I had to go to the camp in the Canyon of the Hissing Wastes. And if it wasn't there, not the camp, the shop in the Canyon of the Hissing Wastes. And if it wasn't there, I had to travel back to Skyhold, save the game, close the game completely, then load and go back to the camp at the vendor at the canyon. And boy, that took some time.
There,
What is that?
The island Kenrick mentioned. We'll need to find a way out.
It's a bogfisher.
One down.
Craggy skin, huh? Tier 3. Nice. Which island was it, Ironbull? That you were referring to? That island, I guess. Right, let's head back to the task at hand. This thing's so small, I almost feel bad for slaughtering it. Kind of want to know what's over there through that gate first. That's one hardcore piggy with that with a lot of HP. I know, right? First one I killed, I was like, Jesus, this thing is tough. What do they feed them? Oh, it's just an exit. Okay. Close this rift. Thought I'd be done with rift closing, seeing as I killed Corypheus and closed the breach twice. Twice! Can't catch a break. Steroids and a lot of protein. There it is. That wasn't hard to find. No despair demons. Okay, good. No despair demons. I despair at despair demons. Good miss. Right, Cassandra, do your thing. Or not, because you can't. Dorian also can't. Never mind. We'll fight like men. And women. Oh good, a despair demon. My fucking favourite. I'm down. Send help. I'm coming for you. Or not. That fucking despair demon just tore through my armor like it was nothing. Fuck you. Cassandra? Oops. Inquisitor. Oh, Inquisitor. There we go. I just couldn't be bothered to spend time getting him up. Figured I may as well just finish the fight first. That's new. That's a very new material. Okay, next mission is way over there. I feel like we should fight with Inquisition soldiers against the jaws of Hakkon. Find Colette. Find a way to get to the island. Find the Avar hold. I should probably do this first. Because I assume going over here will result in us meeting the friendly Avar. Is that just my camp? Yes, it is. New shiny things. Yeah, man. Very good new shiny things to make shiny new armor. That house is broken. An ocularum, really? Oh, why are there shards here? Whose idea was this? I hope they were fired from BioWare immediately. Shut up, bird. You don't know me. You don't know what I've done, who I've killed. Anything else up here? Shinies! Rough hide, really? That's tier 2 shit right there. We are not amused. This one's on a fucking swivel. Like, it can really turn. There's one. Is that on the rock? Jesus Christ. Okay. Those last two are kind of high up. That's fine. There are only 12. Could be worse. I think it was either Crestwood or on Priest that had 18. I'm pretty sure the Hinterlands had over 20, so that was rough. Okay. I'm not sure what I need shards for now, though. I've opened all of the doors in the Hidden Oasis. Forbidden Oasis. One of those. It's an oasis. Maybe these are for people who didn't get around to collecting all the shards in the main game. But me, being a filthy completionist, and by that I mean between the last stream and this stream, I've been doing all the war table operations. That's how much of a filthy completionist I am. Odd. What? What? Very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Oh god, this was a mistake. That's fine. Oh, hello. What now? Why are we in combat with these things? They are harmless. Leave them alone. What have you guys got me?
Charter sends her regards, sir, and a few useful trinkets from Caer Bronac.
So I see. So I see. That's new. Thanks, man. Bye. Never mind. Right. This is going to be interesting. No way I can jump up there. Probably going to be a lot easier than it looks. Or not. I see no clear path.
Sandra, I owe you an apology.
Apologize to me. For what?
You can do that?
Judging your seekers. Considering my feelings on Tevinter, I shouldn't throw stones.
That is remarkably decent of you, Dorian.
It was fun to goad you. You get this little knot between your eyebrows. See? There it is. Delightful.
Continue on this path and we'll see if it remains such.
Get all the shinies, channel my inner Dragon Ball, and climb those rocks. I can't figure out how. This fucking tree is in my way. Oh. That tree looks an awful lot like a bridge. These fucking birds are so loud. But that's far too easy. Dragonborn is displeased. Yeah, the Dragonborn would just get on his horse and jump up the rocks. Owie. It's fine. Who needs potions? Oh, good. That was easy. What a cow. Oh, God. Tool friend? Friend is not the word I would use. It does appear to be stuck though, which is just fine by me. tool lover that wants struggle snuggles. No. It's going to throw a rock at me. Okay. I'm not sure how that physically works, but alright. Hello. Yeah, I threw the fire. It was me. Guilty as charged. Oh god, it's found another rock! Get away! Okay, wow. Get wrecked, those two. This fucker is tough. Sorry, Dorian. Dorian, who is about to die, I salute you. Another rock incoming. I'll be over here. Wham! Alright, that's fine. Ow. Ow. Owie. Oh, what is that? What is this? Why is it here? Nope. Bees. Bees! Oh, wow. Thanks, man. Always appreciate the hugs. Right, this is just getting ridiculous. Iron Ball, did you even... Yeah, he did. Don't worry, she's alive. She only dies briefly. She doesn't know how to die. Hey Dorian, you need some health, so I'll give you some. Ow! That thing just wrecked me. Good thing Cassandra's immortal. She's literally immortal, it's great. She's my superpowered waifu. Oh, there she goes. And she's back again. Well, this is getting annoying. Okay. Oh. Fucking go Cassandra. She just killed it. Pretty much on her own. Fucking hell. What was that thing's problem? Super epic waifu for laifu. That thing stood no chance. I think it was supposed to be like a secret super boss. Or some such thing along those lines. This beast thing that came out of nowhere, man. What a piece of shit. Ah, the armor of my people. It's a shame it's terrible. When compared to my armor. Iron Bull, you finally get a new toy. Enjoy. Leave the bow for Sarah. Pretty sure it's significantly better than what she's got. What was this giant guarding then? And I hope it never respawns. Cassandra though. Look at her health. How does she have that much health? We're out of potions. She shouldn't have that much health. New jacket? Yeah man, I finally got some new armor. Some good looking armor. Also, hello. Or something like that. You just missed a fight with, like, a giant where Cassandra proved her immortality. It was crazy. That thing could not kill her. She had no health for so long, and it couldn't finish her off. It was fucking great. How's it going? Not too bad. Finished Tomb Raider last night, so we'll be starting on Witcher 3 in a few days. Now. Do you mind? Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you with the waifu now. My waifu is too strong for you. Someone tank this thing. Has Iron Bull's new axe got a Dragon Slayer rune in it? I'm pretty sure that's what the green is. Yep. Master Dragon Slaying rune. Nice. Powerful thighs. Thick thighs saves lives. Save lives. You know what I meant. Hey, fellas. I want to see those mages fight that Gurgan. A village!
What is this? Are the fishers of Stone Bear Hole too rude to share a meal with friends?
Can the jaws of Hakkon not catch their own fish? Or are those...
The Inquisitor! Let his blood bathe the blades of the jaws of Hakkon!
Nice shiny weapons. Oh, they're dead.
Hakkon don't like us much. What do we do this time?
I don't know.
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
All I did was showed up. They were like, we know exactly who you are and we want to kill you. But why? Hey dude, who are you? What did you do?
You were the lowlander
Oop,
they call him.
don't know why I did that.
I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. I know not what brings you here, but we have no quarrel, you and I.
How long have you lived in the base?
Did I enjoy
Stone
Tomb
Bear
Raider?
Hole
Yeah, it was
has
really
been
good.
here a few generations.
I'm pissed off at it because it took away my 100% and glitched out,
It was
but
a good
you know,
life.
nothing I can do about it.
Hakkon arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid, but
You don't agree?
they seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits warn us to leave it be.
Fair enough.
Of course they do. I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
If I give you the boat, and you anger the spirits and die, other lowlanders may come for blood. That is trouble for my hold, and not my trouble to take. Go to Stone Bear Hole and speak with my Thane, Svara Sunhair. Get her blessing, and you may sail to Korth's rocky heart, if you wish.
I figured that would happen. I'm gonna rob you while I'm here, so don't mind me. You know, it's just how it goes. Get out the way, Bull! Steal the boat! Nothing over here, huh? Okay, fair enough. Iron Waifu. Yeah, he got a new toy. He got a shiny new axe. With a Master Dragon Slaying rune in it. I have the Iron Waifu, my Waifu, and Dorian. There's something here. There's a rift there. Oh. Hip. God, that one's far away. Oh, there's a door here. For the shards. That makes sense. Hey, more jaws. Hakkonites. Whatever they're called. Oh, I see you're getting right on that. That is a big shield coming right... There it is. I just got hit in slow motion by a shield. Can't wait to go back to Dragon Age Origins tomorrow. Yeah. I bet. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's another fucking... spell dude? Can't wait to get back to streaming. Weren't you streaming yesterday? How has everyone else got full health except me? You weren't? Oh. Oh, you did a short creative one today. That must be what I'm thinking about. Right, Cassandra. You still can't do it, huh? You suck. You don't suck. I didn't mean that. There it is. Oh my god, how many despair demons is necessary? You motherfucker. There we go. You guys dealt with the other one? Good-o. Another one? Why not give me, like, you know, rogue gear, maybe? That would be pretty fucking sweet. Nah, just give me the same weapon twice, that makes sense. Fair enough. Make Iron Ball dual wield. Make him dual wield 2 giant axes. This thing doesn't even freeze. Those things are fucking badass. Don't come near me. I killed one of you, I'll kill another. I ain't afraid. Out of curiosity, what does this new bow look like? Oh, interesting. I imagine it glows. In some form or another. Oops. I fell. Yeah, the best thing about Everite. It's purple. A bow that is made out of glow sticks? Exactly. I'm not actually going to go for the other shards just yet. The other shards that I've marked. Have I been down all? No, that's that stuff. Right. Onwards. I need to make camp. I thought there was a shard then. Weird, that's not marked on the map. I like that there aren't any requisitions here. That makes me happy. Forest is kind of shiny. It's a swamp.
Suddenly, get ambushed. Watch your back.
The wonder and
not too dry.
beauty have dissipated at the mere mention of the word swamp.
Over there. She's not fighting those.
Hello. I got your back. A relief? Judging by the relieved sigh. An elf!
Inquisitor.
My kinsman!
I'm finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais.
It does? Why?
Orlesian institutions aren't always accepting of elves.
We can't all run Inquisitions, but I imagine you've caught whispers behind your back, too. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
How do you find it there?
It's not easy.
Let's just have a casual conversation in a really dangerous swamp.
I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Ameridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Ameridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination. If you would be interested.
Of course I have a map. This is a video game.
Stay safe.
Everyone in video games have maps. Well, that's... Oh, that's far away. Let's get this landmark and then head over to the Avar allies. Avar allies. You don't? You're not in a video game, though. Philanderis. Philanderis. That's not how it's pronounced. Don't listen to me. I say stupid things. And I say them often. This is a big tree. Aren't you? Are you? Yggdrasil. If only. Then we could find death from Darksiders in here. Fighting chaos from Darksiders. Are you telling me that there's a shard on this tree?
Your family's full of dragon hunters, Seeker?
It's something of a legacy.
So, when you face a dragon, does it get your heart pumping? Do you breathe a little faster, feel the blood racing?
What's the alternative? Relax and let it kill us?
No, seriously.
I feel no great calling in my blood. Sorry to disappoint.
Damn.
She's my waifu, stop flirting with her. If anyone's to feel excitement while fighting dragons alongside her, it's gonna be me, damn it. Come on. There we go. There we go. I need to have a cold shower? But I'm clean. My thoughts are not. Look at the woman. Can you blame me? That is a strong woman. I have arrived. The Inquisition is here. Rejoice. Rejoice, one and all.
Your climbers seem tired, thanks. More hunting. Is your hold beast well?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakkon.
Ask Fisherson has taken
Dude,
victory
right climber
inside
sucks.
The Lady of the Skies. Pav, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Ha! Tear his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
Hello.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak.
Okay.
Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. The Lowlanders have little love for your Dalish clans. I am impressed that you came to...
I hear that a lot.
You and your people have come far from the safety of the lowlands.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours.
Just like that?
Sadly, the jaws of Hakkon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrofson. I wager you have crossed blades with the jaws of Hakkon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
I'd like to know more about the jaws of Hakkon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish.
Correct.
What would you know of them?
What do the jaws of Hakkon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakkonites care only for Hakkon Wintersbreath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakkon. There are times to fight, but the jaws of Hakkon care for nothing else. They
So they're
rage,
blasphemers
they fight.
then.
Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
What can you tell me of the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakkon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrofson lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakkon.
Yes. Many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the Lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
I'll speak with you later.
Farewell. Inquisitor?
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Ah, words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself.
Is this not a fire?
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakkon is battle with blunted
Obviously.
weapons.
Those tests only prove who is faster or stronger, not who is right.
Are your lowland trials perfect?
Yes.
Can the wealthy
I
or
judge all my
quick-witted
prisoners.
not succeed even when their claim is weak? As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
Get wrecked.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janusdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
Yeah, I know that
Hakkonites are
smell.
attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakkonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold.
But
The Hakkonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
I'm not hearing a no, Thane Sunhair.
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
Okay.
You have members of the hold searching for Storvacker.
The hold is already fearful. A great hunt for our hold beast would show weakness to the Hakkonites. If she were dead, the Augur would know. So the hunters watch for tracks. That is all we can do.
The way you asked us to help find Storvacker made it sound like you were willing to break your oath.
I could say that Avar...
That's a
hold
great
all
name
oaths
for a bear.
sacred. That no true Avar would break them. It would be a good lie. Lowlanders doubtless say the same of themselves.
No.
A cunning Thane can find a hole in the tent of any promise. A place for the cold wind to sneak in. We are bone and blood. Oaths last until they are broken.
If I find your bear... and
Like
you break
Narwhal the
oath,
Jaguar.
What happens to Stone Bear Hold?
Other holds share oaths with the Jaws of Hakkon. They are sworn to defend or avenge them. If the Hakkonites were friends, they would attack us. But they are friends to few. We will send offerings, trade, and gifts to pay the price of oath-breaking. The storm will pass.
Sounds pretty easy.
I do not do this lightly, Inquisitor. The Hakkonites are tiresome.
I'm a little confused about why I have to find a bear in order to gain the support of your tribe.
Storvacker is not a bear. She is our whole
She's a
beast.
bear.
She ties us to the gods. Without her, we... I have heard your elf gods turned from you. Is that not a bad thing? It is
Well,
as that.
yeah.
I know more of this world than the world of spirits.
Well,
Speak with our Augur if you would know more.
you haven't exactly heard
They're
correctly,
our
but...
gods, not yours. For you, it is enough that Storvacker matters to us.
Does Storvacker usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or...?
Pens are for goats and chickens, not holdkin. The Avar are free. So must be our hold.
And if someone gets mauled?
Storvacker lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us. We bring her gifts of food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
You were fought bears. You lived. Good for you. Fear will keep you respectful should you find Storvacker. You will be fine.
So you're saying she's friendly?
No?
I was told I needed your permission to borrow a boat from the fishermen.
Ah, Rolfston. He worries like a scared baby goat. The boat is yours. Tell him I said so.
Just like that?
I'll speak with you later.
Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
Okay. Just like that, I guess. Probably do the boat thing last. Shopping!
Have you seen the animals in the jaws of Hakkon?
That guy's talking to a wall. It's a meat shop. Be free, little nug! Be free! Run, little guy! Okay. I tried. It's following me.
Greetings, stranger.
I have a friend. Come on, little guy. We'll travel the world. I can show you the world. Nope. Okay. Bye, little nug friend. Okay, that just leads back down to the fisherman.
The Ogre's saying blood will spill before the new moon. Let the jaws of Hakkon.
Hey, these guys are getting a new moon. I want a new moon. I want it to be purple.
Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
It's weird. Societies like this are normally from the north.
You're the one they speak about in the lowlands, aren't you? The Herald of Andraste.
Many call me that.
Helmsdim Rolfson. I trade our goods outside the hold. You'll not find better this side of the mountain.
Have you traveled outside of Stonebear Hold?
Korth Mountain Father provides. But press us, and we'll admit there's lowlander goods we can't craft ourselves. I sell our goods there. The old trader taught me how to read and write, and how to act in your cities.
Where does your trading take you?
Denerim and Southreach in Ferelden. Leeds and Verchet in Orlais. When the passes are clear, I take our wares to Val Royeaux.
Surely you can get a fair price for your goods closer than Val Royeaux.
Ah, well, that's truth, but have you seen it? My heart lies with the hold, but I'll die remembering the light on the gates of the sun.
It's a city like any other, just fancier.
A city hundreds of years old. No Thane of ours would dare build anything to last more than a generation. Most in the hold call any city outside the mountains prideful or lowlander folly.
Farewell.
Another time.
It's just occurred to me we haven't been to Denerim since Dragon Age Origins, and that kind of makes me sad. Oh, I see. You sell the Skyhold customizations. Thanks, man. Bye.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Yeah, what are you going to do about it now? This room is blue.
So he arrives. Don't
Whoa,
throng.
whoa, whoa.
Behold, worthy ones, the man who blazes like fire and mends the air. Oh, crap.
What is this?
They're not harmful, I don't think.
I am the Ogre of Stonebear Hold. I greet you, as do our gods and the gods of our ancestors. There. It is done. Now come, be welcome, and hear news of the North.
What the fuck was
Did
that?
you just introduce me to spirits?
The gods of the Hold clamored to see you. I obeyed. For I'm their voice and their Ogre. And if I didn't show you off, they'd hound me for months.
What did you mean when you said I blaze like a fire?
How do you think you appear to the gods of the Fade? To those beyond the Veil, your hand burns like the Watchman's bonfire.
Are you saying every spirit in the Fade knows where I am?
Only those nearby, but thoughts spread quickly among the gods. They tell me strange things. That you muddied Time's waters where the cliffs are red, and returned again. What are these whispers clinging to you? Less and more than spirits. They sing old hurts.
This guy needs
You
to
can
have a
hear
conversation
Will's
with Cole.
An echo's echo. I've seen the last whispers of aged elf song in the Fade. What you carry is... older.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I assume augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage. Yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages and the Thane. In turn, an augur takes counsel from the gods and shares it with the Hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits?
They protect the Hold. They help drive off spirits who've gone bad with rage or gloom. The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods, you mean spirits. Why do you pray to them?
We offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
Well said.
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods, and we grew to love them. Their secret gift is this, Inquisitor. They reflect us as water does the sky. They show us what we wish to be. That image gives us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
I should be off.
Farewell. Be welcome.
Do you know where your hold beast may have gone?
Storvacker? No. I've asked the gods, but they've seen no sign.
You were as helpful as I expected you to be. No, bollocks. There's a proper little house over here. Hello. What did you do here?
You're the Inquisitor?
Yep.
I hear your people already sing songs of you.
How are you so well informed?
Oh, Helsdim soaks up gossip when he goes trading. He just returned from the lowlands. I'm Fulna Hethstotten, Keeper of Histories, and Skoll to the Hold.
I've never met a scold. Is that anything like a bard?
I suppose. Every hold has someone who sings its songs. Doesn't yours?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
We keep the old
I guess
songs
we
and
do.
histories, the oaths and the legend marks.
I understood all of that except legend mark.
The Skuld before me was born Gulda Elsdotter. She crafted a great new tale for the Hold. It pleased the spirits. After that, we called her Gulda Gildan's Song.
So they're titles, honorifics.
Not all carry glory. My father was Heth Mule's head. He'd never let go of a quarrel.
Can you choose a legend mark for yourself?
Only if I wanted to be scorned as a child. I've only been a Skuld a few years. I've not made any great feats, good or ill. Yet.
Keep on singing then.
Farewell.
Good journeys.
Go kill a dragon or something. That'll get you a song.
Retention is good. Fine work.
Oh, a whole crafting area. How quaint. That looks an awful lot like my dagger. But larger. Why is it larger? Ooh. I guess these are probably tier 4. Finn, huh?
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Coldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
How were you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. And my leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
You seem troubled. Is it your injury?
In part. Gida Meerdotten prepares my father's body for sky burial.
I'm sorry.
I knew it would be soon. I miss him.
Fair enough.
I'll let you
You haven't
rest.
seen a bear running around, have you?
Maybe keep you.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Doubt you lowlanders see many halls, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark. And I bring more meat than anyone in the hold.
Congratulations.
Gum's piss, do I hunt?
A yes would have been fine.
Suppose you can't help lowlanders' manners.
Or of our manners, apparently.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker is gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd run further.
Not very good at hunting, then, are you?
Farewell. Farewell.
A hunter as good as you say you are would have answered that question with yes.
Every time I think I've seen the ugliest possible of our statue, a new one turns up that surpasses my expectations.
What do you want?
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakkon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Do you run this arena?
I do. I'm called Hakkon. I prepare warriors for the gods. Truly, I drill it into young heads that no one's born knowing how the axe swings or the arrow flies.
What do you mean, prepare your warriors for the gods?
As we train, the gods see us become worthy.
Worthy of what?
A second strength when you most need it. A glimpse that spots a blade in your heart. Warriors must show their will for these gifts, and a will for practice.
Impossible. These people would all be abominations if this were true.
Spirits do sometimes interfere when the veil permits. Occasionally for the better.
Our augur's no fool. We keep the bad spirits at bay, or spot them in those who draw them.
Famous last words of the overconfident.
What is this trial exactly?
A battle against our best. Wit and muscle, and steel against steel. Not to death, just surrender. In case you're afraid.
Now that's a relief. Wouldn't want to widow the entire village.
Oh, I like this. Bring the stomach to match those fine words.
Why do you pray to Hakkon when his fanatics cause you so much trouble?
Hakkon Wintersbreath could be testing us through those fanatics. He can be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor and no other. Strength to strength. If the jaws of Hakkon tried to raid us, we'll feed their scraps to the bears.
Religious people are weird.
Farewell. Safe journeys.
They always seem to have, like, an excuse for contradicting themselves.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Like, just admit you're wrong about something. But the gods made me say it, therefore proving my point. So where do I get a Veilfire?
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials.
They shoot you out of a cannon?
The body is laid out, and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies.
Oh.
The body...
That doesn't sound nearly as entertaining.
Gone.
For most.
Some souls, such as Colden's, are chosen to return. The Augur reads the signs of birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
But if the soul is taken before the body is buried, then how can you bury the offering beneath the body to ensure that a piece of the soul remains?
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Colden Envison is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Colden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
There's me.
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Colden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
Holden's son is injured. It's not his fault he can't make the offering.
As disappointing as that may be, it is not my place to ignore the gods' laws on a whim. I honor them in word and spirit, Inquisitor.
You suggested a way around tradition by letting me make the offering.
The spirits have seen Finn fail. To undo it may be to undo their will. A gift from another does not bear this weight. Colden's soul could travel easily.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
How are you doing that?
The new thatching is good. Fine work. So long as their weapons
There was a Veilfire in... Oh. Hello, what's this? Oh, that's you. There was a Veilfire in, what they call him, the Augur's house. Let's see if I can use that.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Just look for the house that's glowing blue. No, I can't. Oh, bollocks.
Why do they dress like that?
Because metal is typically
Is someone poaching?
more protective than fur.
Inquisitor?
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering. For Calden.
How would... As a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Koth. Only creatures who touch the god's realm will do. Our mark was someone last spotted.
What does that mean?
An unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Calden's son, though, losing his father's name.
What do you mean?
Finn failed to complete the rites. That'll see him disowned when the burial's complete. He's fatherless whether you do this or not, Inquisitor. Seeing it done will give him some peace, I imagine.
Farewell.
Why is everyone here insane? Yep. Get out of the creepy swamp. That's a loud fight. Just gonna avoid it to save some time. This isn't going to be too bad. Although I don't know where all my health has gone. Pretty sure this is the only demon that actually managed to spawn. Ow. That's always fun. If I had Vivienne with me, I was going to say another mage, but Vivienne's my only other mage now. I could have stopped them all from spawning. That would have been really funny. And the first time I'd ever have done that. Hey! We got tier 4 armor from schematic from it. That means there's a chance I could get a tier 4 rogue schematic. Right, I'm generally going to keep away from, you know, the west half of the map. Because I'm wondering if finding the bear... Finding the bear and having them join me would have them actually join me when I go to fight them over here. I could be wrong, but it's worth a try, I suppose. And I don't know, like, where their stronghold is exactly. Okay. Why is there a Gurgit at our camp? I don't want to spend my whole life fighting Gurgits. They have silly names. That is large. Can't see. Can't see. There we go. This thing sucks. Hasn't really done much. What is Cassandra doing all the way over there? It's just bounced in place. That's all it's done.
Animals the Huntmaster described.
Fascinating. I suspect it came into contact with the Fade.
Probably got a bit too close to a rift. What is this? It's a huge person. Looks kind of the same, just with a different hilt. I prefer the other hilt. The one I just replaced, I mean. Well, this camp may lead to their stronghold, so I'm might be able to do things and still avoid doing that mission. I was worried this was where their stronghold was. Ugh, didn't think I was going to make that. That one wasn't so scary. Squawk! Oh, that little guy's gonna win. The bog thingy. Bastard thing's a fucking tank. Is it really above me? Oh, there's Astrariums here too. These are probably going to be really hard this late into the game. That's what it looks like. That's not right. There we go. Bloomin' hell. Attempt 2. They're still fighting down there, huh? In the name of the Father. Can't see, bush. Of course, the unfortunate thing is I used all my dragon materials on the armor that everyone's currently wearing, so that's a problem. I also used my Essence of Perfection on this armor, which is also a problem. Cassandra, what the fuck was that? It stunned me. Jesus Christ. This thing just doesn't want to die. I mean, I wouldn't want to die either if I was it, but... Whew, that was a bit of a pain. Show me the goodies. Fair enough. What's with the light? Can't imagine there's a rune around here. Jesus Christ. A lot of great swords going around here. Or rather two-handed weapons, I suppose. It's nowhere near as good, and the pommel seems to be floating on the side. It's pretty. Okay. Let's go back over to the other side. But first, it is time for a short break. I'll probably end up hitting, although no, I can do that because there's more than way out of here. I'm also going to be lazy and fast travel because I'm an asshole. But anyway, I'm going to go for a short break and make myself a fresh cup of tea. Oh hey, I still have this. Ha ha ha. I've come for the shiny wall writings. Ah, bam. Ah, boom. Is there more? Yeah. Oh. I didn't know that was a quest I had. Can I lick the shiny wall writing? I'm pretty sure that's what I just did. Let's assume that's what I just did. But anyway, I will be back real soon with a fresh cup of tea. So enjoy the break. And get yourselves some tea too, because tea is great. Enjoy the break. Okay. I think we're sequence breaking slightly, but let's talk to the Augur. That guy's still stuck to the wall. Poor fella. Someone help him.
Wind seems colder than it should.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay. Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Greetings, stranger.
Be welcome.
I found all the Veilfire runes around the village.
They weren't around the village.
What do you take as the purpose of the tale?
It was about your gods returning, but in different forms.
One of our oldest stories. Taught to us as children by the Skalds. Mountains crack, forests burn. The gods change and die. Hakkon's followers want him alive as he was. They will not let him die and return as he should. The blood magic was to hide the jaws of Hakkon's deed from other gods.
They have powerful magic. Why are the jaws of Hakkon afraid of other spirits?
The jaws of Hakkon turn their backs on all other gods that ever held their hold. It is not fear that drives them. They hide their deeds from shame.
Fair enough.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Bye. Impressed. Yay. Hi. Ah, there they are. Okay, so new weapons schematics, the shield, which I can craft for Blackwall, and armor for the warriors. So how is... I guess more materials can go into it. What's her armor at the moment? I want to, like, end up not making armor better for her. 340. Oh. 309. That can only go up to 280. Probably because I don't have any dragon bone. Never mind then. There's a fortress over there. Oh, that might be the ruins. The ruins. No, it's apparently a fortress. Hello. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him from behind! Kill him in the booty! His booty is dead.
I think I know what your problem is, Dorian.
I have only the one.
You see a man who's burned out, who left his people and entire life behind. And for what?
You're not suggesting we're similar?
How's that mirror treating you? Pretty picture, isn't it?
I may vomit.
Wait. I'll flex a little for you. Make it easier.
Giggity. That's what this one looks like. It's a mountain, quite obviously. That's not gonna work. This one's a bit tricky. Gah. Almost. Let's try my old strategy of just tracing the outside first. Which one worked? Hey, Callie. I'm just puzzled at the moment. Puzzled by puzzles indeed. What's this doing here? I didn't... God damn it. Yay! That sucked. That was balls, man. That was balls. There's a little house up there. I want to know what's in the little house. Ow. It's a beautiful mountain. Well, I did say it would be. Bye, Dorian. Candy Mountain followed by death. I just let Dorian fall. Bye, Dorian. Okay, let's investigate this small house now. I nearly walked right off the edge. There is nothing here. Just don't fall. Thanks for the advice, man. It'll be a nice long climb back up. Who doesn't love a good mountain climb? There's always one undeniable reason to climb a mountain. Because it's there. Could be worse. Could have to wait for a long ass fast travel. This is true. Thank you, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Exercise and all that? No, just because it's there. Why else would you climb a mountain? Anyone who's seen Star Trek knows you climb a mountain because it's there. For a dragon. That's another good reason. Yeah, that's another good reason. And people with grey beards, that's a stupid reason. Who would come up with such a silly reason to climb a mountain? Jesus. Like, if anyone put that in a storyline of a game or a movie, the game or movie would fail. No one would buy it. Yoink.
Someone's used these bones in a spell.
I'm doing this quest backwards.
Could be blood magic. Let's look for any more skulls.
Maybe there's cookies on top of the mountain. One can only hope.
I'm shocked I've never seen this plant before. It's so melodramatic, half the Magisterium should be growing it.
Oh, wow. Get wrecked, Magisterium, huh? Ah, fuck it. Owie.
There was a fight here. Men. And something big. This could be tied to that Havar bear. No corpse and no cart to carry a bear. Wherever it is, it isn't.
There once lived upon the top of a mountain a group of old men dressed in robes shouting at all who came near their home. See, it sounds ridiculous. I found the bear. I'm frozen. You know what, I'm feeling lazy. Until it's made into a game by Bethesda. Well, that's kind of cool being a sheep, really. Oh, good, reinforcements. Shroomy shrooms. That Veilfire was burning my foot. Giant pyramid! Gotta love the magic variety. What do you mean? Shrooms. I will free the bear in a moment. I have other priorities, like shiny things. Oh good, a lightning staff. Unfortunately, I no longer have a lightning mage. He fucked off. Jerk. Man, this quest was kind of unbearable. Just waiting for me to get eaten by a mimic chest. Those aren't a thing on this game. This game has standards. Mimic chests are cheap. They should be. Nah, mimic chests are cheap and unimaginative. This bear is gonna get killed in a minute. Come over here. Oh, wait, no, I can pick up the fire from here. So, where's the rune? Guys, please. Well, this Veilfire is kind of pointless, isn't it? That's a big guy with a hammer. And there's one with a shield too. I thought it was carrying a shield and a big hammer. I should have saved my focus for this fight. Like Cassandra. At least there isn't any goddamn turkeys anymore. I was looking at the trophy list today, and it turns out there's a trophy for shooting a flare at one of the turkeys, and the trophy's called like Thanksgiving dinner or something like that. I find that kind of funny. Instant roast dinner. We give thanks to this turkey by setting it on fire. Amen. These birds are so annoying. These artifacts are also annoyingly hard to find. It's so loud, I know, right? Calm the fuck down, bird. Just trying to stay away from Sesame Street. Do it quietly. Ah, there's one. Oh good, they don't blink when I blink them. Just to be annoying. Just to add that extra little bit of irritating. Oh my god. Can't we just kill them? Fucking pigeons. There are two groups of Avar in this area. Probably looking for me. Burn the bird. It's a crevasse. I didn't even go near that bird. Where does this go? Shut up, Josephine. Is the bird a Halloween alert? No. No. My Halloween alert is kind of, I suppose, boring, really. It's just a howling wolf. Or werewolf. Oh god, okay, you can't stand on that particular tree. This is ridiculous. Kill the birds or you will unsub. You're not even subbed. You will sub and then unsub? Go on then. As it is October, you do believe it's time to wake Green Day up? I mean, he did ask us to wake him up when September ends. So, it's right there. For fuck's sake, it's right here. Someone got really offended about that joke once.
What are the jaws of Hakkon doing with this measure?
They were like, oh, he made that song because his father died in September and it's because he wants to forget about September and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, and we say that because it's called a sense of humor. Try it out sometime. For Foogly's... There we go. Really? October is here. Also, I called out Googsy's bluff. He didn't sub, then unsub. Lying bastard. For that, here's a sub. You did? No, you didn't. I would have gotten an alert. One of my Halloween alerts on my YouTube. Wow, you are a coward, sir. I just want someone to set off one of my Halloween alerts, I'll be honest. It didn't happen enough last year. Although I have chosen my Halloween spooktacular game for this year. It's a game called Soma, or Soma. I think it's pronounced Soma. It looks pretty interesting. I'm hoping it gives us the heebie-jeebies. You know that one? Yeah, it's got decent reviews. Pretty fucking high reviews, actually. So I thought, fuck it, why not? You heard it's very good and may have me shook. Well, the intention is to be shookathened, not just shook. But I had a blast playing Alien last year. Yeah, I thought we'll do another Halloween spooktacular this year. You're thinking of playing Witcher 3 on the lowest difficulty with graphical mods that reduce the graphics even more? Why? FNAF? No, never gonna happen. Unless you pay me £1,000.
On them left out by the Hakkonites. What are they trying to do?
Skulls.
Worse. It's not that I'm scared of the game, it's that the game is crap.
Magic cloaked in blood. Stone hidden lie the tales of this hold.
FNAF, Five Nights at
Here's
Freddy's.
the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes, and I'll tell you why the Jaws of Hakkon did this.
But I've already done that.
Why not just say what's going on?
I think I broke this
Because you
quest.
hail from
Until
the
Dawn? No, I
lowlands.
played Until Dawn once
If you
already.
know more about
It
the
won't
Outlaw,
have the same
some
effect.
effort in the knowing. Besides, those runes took me months to carve.
Okay, well, the quest is complete now. Moving on.
Guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay.
So I chose Soma. You screamed like a girl because of the damn raccoon at the start. A lot of people did. I wasn't affected by it at all. I was just like, oh, it's a raccoon. Cool.
Our guests are welcome.
Oh, cheap jump scare.
So long as their weapons stay.
Try harder. Hello. I did the thing.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hackonite chicken craps.
Same.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakkonites who held her. Entrapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakkon broke their peace oath with Stone
Made you
Bear
jump, but
Hold.
you cheated and watched playthroughs
Our
first.
blades are yours.
I watched the first hour or two, which may be why the raccoon didn't scare me, but, you know.
I assume your bear is all right after whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it. The jaws of Hakkon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
By saving your bear, have we put an end to their plans?
Though you have given them pause, they will try again.
Could be worse, could have been the bird
Ages
on the
ago,
table. Has anyone
the
ever actually
old
killed that
jaws of
bird on the
Hakkon
table?
did
Because
the
if they
same.
have, then they're fucking
They brought their god
merciless
to life to destroy
bastards.
the Lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakkon to
You
all
did?
Avar.
Wow.
Now they would free him and begin again.
What did you mean
It
when
was
you
just
said that
having a
their
good time.
foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakkon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill.
You didn't know there was a
Vanished instead
choice.
of dying,
It says at that
as though
moment
rendered
sometimes doing nothing is the
lost
right thing.
For ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the Lowlands is a fool's work.
The Avar wouldn't like the idea of war with the
Doing
Lowlands.
nothing is boring.
Is that
Wow.
what your skulls say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight. And a raid here and there keeps both sides sharp. But we have no need of your Lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
Are we still talking about Until Dawn? Yeah, we are. I bet a character died because you killed that bird.
What would happen if the jaws of Hakkon succeeded in their plan?
Hakkon would come to the Lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakkonites would join him. Their numbers
Sam,
swelled
probably.
by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields, the gods should stay where they belong.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the jaws of Hakkon?
Their hold is an old Lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hakkonites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the lady never finds them.
We still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakkonites' fortress. Do you have any ideas?
No. It is Lowlander magic and nothing to do with us. Our spirit talkers are useless as battle goats. The Hakkonites
That's
must have
offensive to
found the
battle
magic
goats.
in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
You
I'll
survived
speak
with
with
only
you
one character, and
Fair
that's only
hunting.
because the others you threw the others under the bus. Wow. See, personally, I Okay, I know now that I can do all the other quests. I managed to get through with most of the characters alive. The only one that died was because it was like, he only survives if you get all the collectibles, and that's kind of bullshit. Kind of made me want to play through it again, but I was like, I really can't bother to go through the same story and the same jump scares that won't frighten me anymore, just to get all the collectibles and see how one character survives. Totally savage. And it was Emily as well. Isn't Emily the bitchy one? I managed to keep all but one alive, which I didn't expect. I expected to lose some, or at least one other. You know, not counting the bullshit one. Matt? No. No, the guy that dresses up, the one that invites them all there. The brother of the two girls that die at the very beginning. Mike? Is his name Mike? I thought Mike was the one wearing the glass. Josh. Yeah, that's it, Josh. Josh, yeah. No, Mike's the jock guy, isn't he? I think Matt's the glasses. He was a dick and you wanted him to die first? Well, I guess you get your wish unless you collect all the collectibles. Which is still a very cheap way to save a character in a video game. Or a movie. You have to get the book just before Josh dies to save him. You have to get all of the collectibles. Every single one. It's complete bullshit. Because I looked it up, I was like, how the fuck do you save Josh then? And it was like, you have to collect all the collectibles and then find the book, and then he recognizes the butterfly tattoo. It was like, really? Really? How would he not recognize the butterfly tattoo?
This just screams, I hated my parents and had no friends as a child, doesn't it?
That kind of reminds me of you a little bit, Dorian. But yes, it kind of does. So that's the fortress. Fair enough. What is this? Why is there nothing up here? At least that game would give you a true 100% instead of robbing you from it the last moment. I'm still pissed about that. Because I rewatched the stream and I definitely had 28 out of 28 relics in the Hidden City. And then halfway through the last mission, it took away my one relic. And I tried to recollect it, but it wasn't there because I've already collected it. So the game has robbed me of 100% on Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I don't know where my party is. Yep. Where is my party? I'm stuck. There we go. My posse's letting me down, I know, right? Okay, he's frozen. That's cool. That was lame. Oh, there you are. Nice of you to fucking join me. If it wasn't for the laws of this land, I would have slaughtered you. Hello, demons. Oh, it's kind of floating over a thing. That's kind of nice. Guys? Guys, don't do this to me again. Look how many shades are following me. Nope, too far away. A demon of fear. And a demon of rage. 2 demons of rage. Really? Thank you, Cassandra, for the demon damage boost. Ow. Pop. Ew. On hit, gain 5. Are you fucking kidding me? That shit's so overpowered. What the fuck, game? I like the, oops. I like the, spinning combo, so I'll put that on my main hand. It's not a very pretty dagger, is it? My inquisitorial kneecaps didn't appreciate that fall. Nah, that's fine. Everything's fine. Fucking on hit, gain 5 guard. It's always a bullshit effect. I'm pretty sure I have it on Cassandra and Blackwall. Doesn't matter about the stats, it has to look beastly to be good. I'm not sure that's true. Right. Kind of getting ahead of myself here. Let's go back here and do the camp and go back to working from south to north. I also needed to refill my potions. I'm kind of hoping to get this DLC done in one stream. I don't know if I'll be able to, but it's worth a try. What I like is that if I have a dual blade in my main hand, you keep the dual blade combo rather than the dagger combo. I miss my old dual blade though. I made that thing out of dragon bone. It was badass. Got an hour left, time is ticking. I very rarely stop 4 hours exactly. Gonna be a repeat of last night? I don't know. It's doubtful, but possible. This fucking... this flask of fire is funny. If I get hit with a melee attack, it just throws them back. Look, I've accumulated 2.5 guard already. That's disgusting. Probably not a good idea. I seemed damn tired last night. I was tired through the entire stream, to be honest. It wasn't just because of the late finish. Ooh! A secret! Oh! A cave! A faint inscription found in Frostback Basin. If this be our last hour together, let it end in laughter. Artho. Is this like a joke book? Don't know, but it's huge. Mushy mushes everywhere. Mushy mushes, have a pair. Mushy mushes. Okay, I'm not that good at rhyming. They have loot for the Dobby.
Need anything?
Oh, okay. You guys never cease to disappoint me.
Inquisition soldiers. We should help them.
I would if this fucking tree branch wasn't in the way. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? An elven bow, I'm sure Sarah will love it. That was sarcasm. Hey dude. Another elf.
Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Hakkonite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Hakkonites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hakkonites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hakkonites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
I'm sure I'll kill them all. Get away from me, I wish... I just wanted to jump. That's all I wanted. What's this over here? Fade Rift. Camp, camp, camp. There's a quest. Drowning spider. Many spiders. Now no spiders. Trying to decide whether to get the Fade Rift first or not. I completed that quest near the beginning of the game and it keeps coming up. Like, Please, stop. I know. I know I completed the quest. Lotus and Root. I'm well aware. I'm never going to die. That spin attack hits 8 times. And I get guard on every hit. I am never going to die. Ah, Harding. How's it going?
Did you see Scout Grandin on your way back? He should be on watch, but he's gone. Grandin was a good friend of Jace Turbat, one of the researchers. He was killed by Hakkonites. I'm starting to worry that Grandin's gone and done something stupid. He was supposed to send word back when he reached his station, but nothing.
Small person.
Keep an eye out for
The
him, please.
politically correct term is midget.
I helped our soldiers defend against the Hakkonite raid.
That's a relief. We've lost enough men to them.
I should go.
Safe travels.
Oh, dwarf. I mean, no, because they are dwarves. Like, that's what they literally are. I was just being an asshole. Who the hell are you?
Inquisitor. Baron Ava Pierre Hermontisan.
I guess that answers my question.
Consult with your soldiers on matters pertaining to natural threat. The beasts of these woods are fierce, and I fear they've already claimed the life of my dear devoted scribe.
What are you doing out here?
Once I was content to remain in the safety of my estate. Then, with the passing of my uncle, I was obliged to join an expedition to the stranger parts of Thedas. How little of our natural world is understood. What terrors creep across the soil while we lie ignorant and ill-prepared. If you knew what I do of the common fennec, you would not sleep. From that day onward, I have studied the wilds and the beasts therein.
Are my soldiers running into problems?
They face delays establishing camps due to pests of various nature. I offer to consider the matter. There is an herb mixture. Correctly placed, it could ward beasts away from their supplies. I would not presume to further involve myself in your organization's military affairs. Perhaps I might entrust these to you.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
I feel like it's something you could very easily do. In literally seconds. I am the Inquisitor and you do not even assume that I have better things to do. What does this douchebag think I do? Because it's obviously not much.
Not to disparage the enlightened Baron, but I didn't think these would actually work.
I don't know, shit's running away. I don't know if they're running from me or the herbs, though. It seems more likely that it's the former. That spider is also not running away. Oh, there it goes. Bye, spider. That spider didn't really get to do anything. But it probably should have run away. Those poor, poor spiders. Never did any harm. I mean, they would attack me if I didn't attack them first. I'm just not silly enough to let that happen. Pet the spooters? Nah. Nah. I think we're better off just cutting them into tiny pieces. Like this. Maybe they won't eat my other arm. And I could be friends. What do you mean my other arm? You've concerned me here. There's another quest, and I'm sure it's very unimportant. I thought that was Horsemaster Dennett for a second. I was like, what on God's name are you doing here? What? 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 Okay.
Orders for Grandin. Looks like he survived the fight with the Hakkon. Won't get far on his own, though.
What do you want?
Herb wards. Those could assist the soldiers. I take it you've met Baron de Mortizan?
And you are?
Dunwich, your worship. The Master's scribe.
De Mortizan said you were dead.
I'm merely late, sir. I was not to return until I'd gathered evidence on the Nox Mortar.
How did you get involved in all this?
I've been the Master's scribe these past 10 years. The Baron has made a study of a number of creatures. I'm assured my assistance is invaluable.
You're gathering evidence on
The Nox Mortar. I was to set out apparatus for gathering information on the beast. Retrieving it proved difficult. Gurguts. If you're out here anyway, your worship, I can inform you that the Baron's pockets are deep. He would no doubt appreciate any efforts made on his behalf.
What is the Nox Mortar exactly?
A skulking beast the Master believes lies somewhere in the basin.
That's not very specific.
I'm afraid specificity eludes us, sir. Officially, the beast remains undiscovered and unwitnessed.
That's helpful, thanks.
I should be going.
Very good, sir.
There's no way that this professor dude killed these Hakkonites. It's down there. I just want to see what was up here. Hey, look, a tiny house. How quaint.
These were Hakkonites. That dagger has the Inquisition seal. Fair bet our missing scout came this way.
Message scrawled in a shaky hand. Blood spilled will be answered. The jaws of Hakkon will answer. If you say so. It's all the way down there. Just everyone calm. I wish to be nosy first. In the interest of laziness, I'm going to assume there's nothing up there. Where am I? What is this place? How did I get here?
No! I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
Who are you? And why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be?
Maybe.
I am Sigrid Gulsdotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself?
I did. And my tongue will say no more on that.
Okay. To the arse end of nowhere, it seems. Tree friend! Yay! I'm Tarzan! Son of Amanda's! Ha! Ha! Leave Dorian alone! Don't think we're going to get it in time, but it's worth a try. Nope. What was that? Well, fuck my armor, I guess. Oh, it's dead. Could I get up then? Maybe? There we go. Pop.
Quite the stink eye you've got going, Dorian.
You stand there, flexing your muscles, hopping like some beast of burden with no thought save conquest.
That's right. These... big, muscled hands could tear those robes off while you struggled, helpless in my grip. I'd pin you down, and as you gripped my horns, I would conquer you.
What?
Oh, is that not where we're going?
No, it was very much not.
Whew. Oof, goodness. It's really warm in here. Do I need a cold shower? That was, whew. That was not where I expected that to go. That got real racy real fast. I'm surprised Cassandra didn't have a heart attack. Some people are gay, just get over it. It's not the gayness I'm talking about. It was just really sudden. He was like, yeah, dominate, horn gripping and conquering. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Even Dorian was shocked. You can't call me homophobe when even the gay man was shocked. Dorian just needs to accept the fact that Iron Bull will be his daddy. I think Iron Bull plans on being more than that. You're calling Dorian out on his shock? It's just... You need to chill there, Iron Bull. Jesus. Jesus. I tried. I missed. Someone explain that to me. With a name like Iron Bull, he only knows how to go hard, as Dorian will find out later. Can we just kill this fucking mage? Jesus! Oh, Iron Bull's standing like a lemon. Good job, Bull. You're a big fucking help. Swooning over Dorian. I think he's just planning for Dorian. A half-chewed label clings to the apparatus. The remaining text is blurred beneath a coat of drool. The attempt, recorded for posterity at the behest of, be lost in the endeavour, forward the property of.
This, whatever this is, it must be what de Mortezan wanted.
I'm sure he'll be able to attain information from it. Unless... was part of it eaten?
There's so many things trying to kill me here. I'm done. Let's go home. I may as well return to the hold all at once when I'm done doing other things like finding out how to get past the Hakkonites' ice wall. You guys can have fun. I'm done fighting all the fucking enemies in this place. Sounds like I just got really close to a waterfall then. Incredibly confused.
That Dunwich yet lives while I was so certain of his passing. The Maker smiles on this endeavor.
Your scribe, Dunwich, mentioned something called the Nox Mortar.
Ah, yes. I have yet to lay eyes upon it. Pray do not request details so soon. Not when concrete evidence lies yet unturned.
I've evidence of your Nox Mortar, I think.
Yes. To observe the mark of the teeth. Let me see. Gargut and Gargut. But this. A beast unclassified and interested in the bait presented. What lies before us is an opportunity to greet the unknowable. Yet I confess fear, knowing I lack the skill to confront. Surely,
which is where I come in.
Herald does not share my limitation. If you would take the bait
Smooth.
and confirm its existence, I would be in the Inquisition's debt.
What can you tell me about the Nox Mortar?
Mere scraps of knowledge gleaned from bloodstained papers. They speak of a creature enamored of shadow lurking in the darkest places. Silence pays it favor, concealing its awed bulk until a stretched mouth takes its prey. Of course, some of my colleagues deem the beast a mere fancy.
There is so many fucking quests to do. Kind of thinking of working my way around. Or saving time. Please don't be long. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I don't like to do it too often, though. I'm just tired of running back and forth.
The Mortizan said to place the bait here. We need to find a good spot.
Is that... Wait. Did you hear that?
You can't be serious.
That's the Nox mortar.
It's a bogfisher?
Not the ordinary kind.
With lots of tiny bugfishers. Alright, tiny bugfishers are now dead.
I suppose it was a very aggressive bogfisher. Not what I expected.
Mortizan will want to hear about this.
There you go again, Seeker. Getting an eyeful of Inquisitor butt.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not just an object to quench your desires, Cass. Make sure you undress him with your eyes respectfully.
Respectfully? That's crazy talk.
Well then, go wild, you two.
Mm-hmm. 51, huh? Bye, Helm of the Inquisitor. It was nice to have you for a while. Anyway. Back over here. Found it.
Pray, do not keep me in suspense. Your haunted stare speaks plainly of an encounter with the Nox Mortar.
Is the Nox Mortar a bogfisher by any chance? A large, aggressive bogfisher?
Bogfisher? That quaint nomenclature inadequately describes its lesser kin. And here is where we must serve.
Why didn't you...
I told them to have proof of its existence. Minds shall be enlightened. So when enlightenment comes at the cost of such fearful truths, I must wonder at its toll. Permit my humble gratitude to reflect the risk taken, your worship. Where's Dunwich? I must draft a letter
Right behind
to
you.
the University.
I should go.
At least I got a cool helmet out of it. By cool I mean powerful. Whether it's cool or not, I have no idea. And means nothing to me because I have helmets hidden anyway, so, you know. Try running the other way. Animals are stupid. Almost there. Why are there so many spiders outside? They're usually in caves and ruins and things. I think I found them.
Cut their way through these Hakkon warriors.
How do you even know they're Hakkon warriors anymore?
Or disconcerting.
It's above me, isn't it? It's behind you. What if this professor guy turns out to be like a super badass warrior magician kind of person? Kind of like Vivienne, but with fire. You're gonna head to bed now? Try to make Spooder friends while you're gone. Alright, Googs, thanks for stopping by. And if you're streaming tomorrow, I'll see you then. When I have time. I've got quite a few things to do tomorrow. But either way, sleep well. Oh my god. Oh my god! Where do I even start? What the fuck, man? I don't know what to do. This is stupid. Look at this fucking thing. Oh my god! Oh my god, that sucked. Cave is way over there. Okay. Okay. Ow. You'd have thrown the controller and quit the game. I'm not surprised. I considered it. I know the carnage is back that way, but I'm nosy! Ah, okay, fair enough.
The Inquisition soldier. Grandin?
Something doesn't feel right.
Demon?
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my post, haven't I? I had cause, just missing the permission part.
Harding told us about your friend, Jace.
He was studying at the university. Those Hakkon bastards. Jace wasn't a soldier, he wasn't even armed. After this, he was going to show me Val Royeaux. I've never been. I thought we might... I can't let this happen.
You've been fighting your way through the jaws of Hakkon. Alone.
I wasn't a soldier either, not before this. I lived in the circle. Never had the skill for combat spells, so I picked up a sword. I wanted to fight for the Inquisition. The jaws of Hakkon almost ended that, too. I was bleeding out when it saw me. It knows what I know. They will not kill more people. Not like Jace. I will protect them, Inquisitor.
Doesn't have to be this way. Release Grandin's spirit.
Release? The spirit remains because I want it to. I will protect our people. I want to fight, Inquisitor.
And we all saw how that went with Anders.
You're not walking out of here, demon.
If you stop me, then I cannot stop them. I won't allow it.
This fucking demon's strong. But we have enough attacks to knock it down and stop it moving, so it's not really posing much of a threat. Obviously he left. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Anders from Dragon Age 2 pretty much ruined any chance that kid had of surviving. Showing me precisely how easy it is for any spirit to be corrupted. Although it was already a demon, I think.
Harding will inform the family of the death, if not the details.
As long as I don't have to. I'm gonna assume making camp is up there. On the bright side, the shard is here. You bastard. I hope I never have to come to this camp again. Could we fucking not be in combat? Thank you. Crafting stations. That's strange.
Still don't like me, Cassandra, after all this time?
Why does it matter? We are different in every possible way.
Not every way. There is my family.
Your family of slave-owning Imperial Magisters.
Ghastly, isn't it? Toss it all on the fire and be done with it. That's what I say.
Very well. There is that.
I knew you'd come around.
Yay, they're finally starting to get along. I want everyone to get along with my waifu. This is the kind of fort you'd see elves from Witcher in. Not an Inquisition. Oh my god. Big spider friend. Or the Ewoks? Yeah, that's true. It is a sponge. A damaged sponge. And it's dead now.
Should be enough for the offering. No one said a gift to the Hold had to include everyone. Could be a gift for someone's son.
Kind though that may be, it bends the laws of their tradition. It's something to consider.
Cassandra, would you hate me less if I bended the laws of their tradition? No? Or hate me more, like me less? You know what I mean. This looks like a place I want to be looking around in. Money. Found the secret door. So there's that. This place is fucking creepy. Huh. Okay. Very creepy. Before I slaughter them mercilessly. What's up here?
No good.
I don't even know what it did. Not a fucking clue.
We found something they don't want found.
Hey, unapologetic Canadian. Got there eventually. I don't know why I had so much trouble with it. Wrong lever, Kronk. Owie. Oh, reinforcements. Okay, so what's going on in here? Hey, big guy. Very big guy. You wanna, like, hit someone with twin fangs someday?
One down.
Iron Bull. Well, were you? I feel like every time there's a tough fight, at least one of my companions gets stuck somewhere. If I have one big complaint about this game, it is the AI. Of my party, specifically. It is not great. Staring at Dorian afar, mesmerized by his muscles. Dorian doesn't have muscles, he's a mage. His magic muscles. He doesn't have muscles. Only rogues and warriors are allowed to have muscles.
Makes you wonder about the sad, mid-level bureaucrat who thought building an outpost here would be a career boost.
You know, things like that. The things you say sometimes. That's why I keep you around. Do you think it's easy twirling a staff around that's taller than you with lots of metal bits on it? Yes. Yeah, I do. Because it's, you know, mostly made of wood. It's not a spear, it's a staff.
Try something else, I suspect.
What is the point of you? If it was a spear, you know, that'd be a different story. But no, Dorian's definitely the bottom in this situation. I got off track with that lever.
If the Archdemon survived a fall into the Abyssal Rift, I wonder if it can be slain.
Proof it isn't an archdemon at all, I'd say.
What do you mean?
If Grey Wardens are good for anything, it's killing an archdemon. This one rose again. I'd say Corypheus created it. A tribute to his old gods. Or an emulation of them.
We've seen that Corypheus is immortal. Does that mean they both are?
That? Or we need a much deeper chasm?
I mean, we've killed both of the aforementioned. I just really don't want to be stuck here fighting things for the next half an hour. Fair enough. And Iron Bull wants his bottom? Apparently so. Like, I can't even say, hey, I could fight them and get experience, because I hit the level cap ages ago. That's concerning. That kind of worries me that the dragon, if there is a dragon, which I'm assuming there is, as there is a dragon in like the promotional stuff for this DLC, that the dragon is going to be ice. Kind of a giveaway with the ice protection. I'm free! I have emerged from the hole! Now that song's stuck in your head, you put it there. That was all you. 4 out of 6? Oh yeah.
Try something else, I suspect.
I'm sure there's a quest tied to that. You're gonna blame me for bringing up ice anyways. But I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Okay, that's where I'm going to stop for now. Just quickly explore the camp, just to get out of the way. From a Major's Journal, really long, not that interesting. Enemies down below, because that was a good idea, clearly. There's a little house over here. More crafting stations. Another journal that's stupendously long. Like, who reads these incredibly long journal entries? And that just leads back up there. Okay. Well, that will be all for tonight. Because I'm super tired. I don't want to go any longer. I went really long last night, so... And it fucked me, so... You know. I'm not going to make that mistake again. There isn't a stream tomorrow, because it's Tuesday. But I will be streaming Wednesday, and I will be streaming some more of this DLC. The Dulk, if you will. One of those. And we'll probably finish the Dulk next time we stream this. Do remember, as I mentioned earlier, this is the month of Halloween. The Halloween Spooktacular game for the end of the month has been chosen. And my Halloween alerts are live for the month. So for the last week of the month, I will be starting up the game Soma. Maybe Soma. Don't know how it's pronounced. I'll say Soma. And yeah, we'll go through that for Halloween. Last year we did Alien Isolation. It was super fun. I had a really good time. And I don't really play horror games much. So, you know, that's why we've got our Halloween Spooktacular. Until then, and until Wednesday, you're stoked? Me too, man. Me too. I'll basically be dropping anything I'm playing at the time, which will likely be Witcher 3 and Assassin's Creed Odyssey, if not the Spider-Man DLC. Either way, I'll be dropping whatever I'm playing at the time for the Halloween Spooktacular, because that's just how it goes. And yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you very much for tuning in. Another good stream. See me soon and sleep well. Thank you for stopping by, Better Alex, and was an awesome stream. Have a good one night, dude. Thank you for stopping by, Callie, and Unapologetic Canadian. And dude, those happy heart cat butts, those are great. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a wonderful evening, and as always, take very good care of yourselves. I'll see you Wednesday. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, I'll see you Thursday. Maybe. I don't know. Time is confusing. I'll see you guys next time. Good night.